Okay, I think we have our... Maybe. There we go. And maybe we have our life straightened out now. I would say good morning, but it's afternoon for most... Well, for some people. Hi. I had a lot to do this morning. Sorry. Normally would have been here a lot earlier, but I had bank and post office and all kinds of crap I had to do this morning. Afternoon for you, afternoon for me too. We're in the same time zone, bud. It was good to see you last night, by the way. All right. I literally haven't been on here since we ended the stream on Thursday night, so... Yep, still standing in the same spot. So Thursday night stream, if you weren't here for that, we're continuing on with the little thing here. We built a village, or we built a village. Didn't build a village. We built a farmhouse, and we built a barn, and we built a pig pen, and we brought a villager over to the farmhouse. We have a villager inside the farmhouse. He's got his own little crop farm back here he can farm out of. Although apparently he's full of carrots because he's not picking any of them up. I feel like I should put a rail system underneath there to have carrots, but do I feel like doing that? Not really. Maybe eventually we'll do it. But now we're just working on landscaping. Managed to get my birds up in spots. These birds I can't control. I mean, we could if I did the commands and stuff for it. But I think it's kind of cool just to see a bird sitting up on top of the thing. Looks like a little crow sitting up there. And then there's another one sitting down here on the wall. Just sitting on the wall. Just sitting there having a good old time. Whatever. So yeah, we're going to finish up this area today. We're going to put a 2 tall flower field over here. Actually, we're going to put 2 of them. But one of them I want to be... one of them is going to be sunflowers, which we don't have. We're going to have to go find. Which is not a big deal. We can do that. So we're going to go do that. And then we are going to come back and finish up this area. I thought about raising this a little bit, maybe. Making like a dome thing here. It's like too tall or something. Spread it out a little bit. Just to make the ground not so flat and even everywhere. I feel like I sound very monotone today. And then this area will be done. Come in and put some more trees and stuff in back here. I think we had to collect more saplings too. But kind of come in and just hide some of the lighting and stuff. And like I said, I have no clue what I'm going to do here. But for now, I think we're going to plant trees. We'll hide the lighting. We'll decorate up the hill here. We may smooth it out a little bit. The pond is done. We just have that area right over there to do. And then I still need to figure out something to do in this empty spot that's over here. This one. And then we get to move across the bridge. So hopefully, if not today, by the end of stream, tomorrow's night stream, by the end of the stream tomorrow night, hopefully Wednesday, we'll be on the other side of the river. We'll get to start working on the kingdom. And one of those streams will be the castle, and I haven't decided if I want to build it first or if I want to wait and build it toward the end, and I'm really leaning toward building it first. Because all the stuff that we're doing here, I don't have a place to live yet. I think it's all starting to come together quite well. Like I said, we just got to fill these areas in around the house and stuff here with some trees. And why do my poppies... That's weird. They don't show up from way up there. Actually, my cows don't show up either. That's weird. That's weird. stuff that doesn't show up. Then again, I am way over here, so yeah. So that's where we're at. So we will kind of dump inventory, which we really don't have much to dump, and then we will go. We know where a sunflower field is, so we'll just go collect a handful, and then we will. Yeah, we'll make a carrot system. Kind of would make sense, wouldn't it? I'll have to collect a few more rockets because it's going to take us a minute to get there. There's literally a clip of me going, I don't know where I've got a flower or sunflowers at. I haven't really found any on this map, and I'm sitting there with my cursor. It's over a sunflower plain. Looking on the map. Kind of funny, actually. We're gonna make rockets again here soon. I'm going through rockets like crazy. I should probably actually pull one of those out and take it with me just in case I need it for some reason. How's our elytra looking? Oh, okay. Ooh, might need more food than that though. Let's get rid of that. Let's take those. All right. So we are going. It's down here somewhere. Right here. All right, back in here. So it's not far. It's not too bad. That's us. All right, let's go. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Tan, thank you for contributing. I appreciate the lurk. If I said Lynn, thank you for the lurk, I apologize. Y'all's names are the same color. This hillbilly can't read. I don't sound monotone or nothing, do I? Maybe it's just the headphones and the fact I haven't. I came down here last night and was sadly watching YouTube shorts for way too long. Like for hours, to be honest with you. Now you just get wrapped up in. I see the addiction part of it now. I was always that person who was like, yeah, I'm not going to just sit there and just aimlessly watch videos. I did. Should be this island. Just in time for dark. Okay. Okay, there they are. I was like, does anybody else see a problem here? Oh, there's some right there, too. I said we only need a handful of them because they're We should be able to bone mill these, so. I saw the creeper over there. Oh, give me just a second. Okay, so Wednesday stream is going to be we've got these stupid maintenance people coming out again. Probably what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll stream anyway. And I may just have to take an extended break when they get here. They should only be here for like maybe 10 minutes and that's it. And we'll just have to take kind of a longer break. We'll do words on a stream or something that day. So it doesn't get so... Well, there's a temple right there. That's kind of... Neato finito. It's on Wednesday. They're scheduled between 10 and 2. So we'll probably just take an extended break on Wednesday when they get here. We'll play words on stream and all that stuff, and then if y'all want to, y'all can just sit and listen to music, one of the two. I can go stand at the Flushing Mob Farm and y'all can watch mobs die. Instead of not streaming or starting late like we did today. Today I didn't have a choice. I had to start. I wasn't here this morning. I had a lot of running around in town and stuff to do. So yeah, this morning I didn't really have a choice. I'm still trying to stay as consistent as possible. Just every now and then there's stuff you gotta kind of have to do. IRL, man. I mean, I guess I technically could have pulled out the cell phone and streamed me going to the bank. Why aren't you asleep? Is there something wrong with your bed? Here, he's like me. He's a night owl. Oh, he's asleep now. Guess he was afraid he was going to miss something. Kind of like me. Y'all, I stayed up to 4 a.m. looking at YouTube Reels. Or YouTube Shorts, whatever you want to call them. Isn't that horrible? So I think what I may do is I don't want to do this exactly. We're going to put the coarse dirt down for the flowers to go in because I feel like it looks nicer. It was coarse dirt, yeah. Do I have any more grass at all? Nope, that's it. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll do it like a grass outline. And then like coarse dirt in the middle of it. But just by bringing it up a block. Oh. That might be a little too... This is going to just cut off really sharp over there. Yep. It is. That's better, I guess. Maybe we'll do one ring of grass around the inside and then fill the rest of it with coarse dirt. Or 2 rings of grass around the outside. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, like that. And then we'll just fill the whole inside up with coarse dirt. And I think we're going to put a boulder like right in the middle of it all. I still think it would have made sense for us to go up one more level, but... Chomper, hello. Welcome in. Oh, we're on YouTube. And good morning to everybody. Everybody on Twitch and on YouTube side. Good morning to you all. Or good afternoon to you all. Or hello. Good day. What do you do that for? Some people it's morning, some people it's afternoon, some people it's evening. Some nighttime, yeah. Some nighttime. Yay. Okay. I want that, I want that, and I want that. I'm thinking we're gonna do it right in the middle. Big one. Biggin. And we're going to need to put light in here somewhere too, so we'll do that there. Because I'm sure that's just a mob farm waiting to happen. We'll actually put a bush over it too instead of... let's see how well that covers up though. Alright, so we still got some dark spots around. So if I put one like here, that takes care of that. We've got one there, so if we put one right here, that takes care of most of that. And then over here, put that there, and that takes care of that. Hello, Spicy. Hello, Ratty. How in the devil are you today? Not saying that you're a devil. You might be. Alright. Beautiful. Fabulous. Fantastic. So yeah, a lot of these we may just do bushes over now. Makes sense. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a busy morning this morning. Had a lot of stuff to do. That's the reason we started late. Had to do the whole bank thing and all that stuff on Monday morning, so it was... that there, that right there. Let's actually put one right there too. Curve that out some. We'll do one there. Maybe that one there. We'll do another stair here. Sure. Let's do a stair right there. Maybe a slab and a slab. Sure, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's just there. We don't want it... I mean, it's going to wind up taking kind of the star of the show type feel to it, but we don't really want it to be. We want the sunflowers to be. And they're going to face a certain direction, I know, aren't they? I want them to face out. They face toward what? The rising sun? Is that what it is? Or the setting sun? Something? We're going to have to find that mod pack that will change the directions of sunflowers. That's going to drive me nuts. It's not a mod pack either, I don't think. I think it's a data pack. That's going to drive me absolutely bonkers. That they're all facing that direction. I just want something to complain about today, that's all. I want to be a bit of a complainer today. Oh, for sure we'd be out already. We all have those days. It's kind of sort of been a weekend, you know. So it's kind of is what it is, but you know, you have them from time to time. It's just like, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Because I had my rockets in my offhand. Crazy weekend. Yeah, it was kind of a crazy weekend. Got to see the Grand Girls this weekend, so that was a good thing. But it was kind of a... I don't know. I guess you could say a stressful weekend, kinda. We've had all sorts of issues with this house since we moved in. Dishwasher, refrigerator, just, I mean, you name it. It's kind of happened to it. Mostly the appliances that were in the house when we rented it. Like the dishwasher had this really funky odor and stuff inside of it. Some of the wheels on the tracks on the bottom were broke. Normally this is stuff I would have fixed myself, but we rent the house. And we're not renting through an individual, we're renting through like a company that have like thousands of rental houses or whatever. So you kind of expect it to be like, you know, chef's kiss when you move in. And it wasn't. Like at all. Like it was probably... When I came and toured the house, wifey wasn't able to come tour it with me because she had to work. But when I came to tour the house and kind of do the walkthrough and everything, you kind of felt like you were being rushed a little bit, you know, like... The guys walking you through the house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know they do. I know they do. And that showed, too. That showed. So, over the weekend, they came and replaced the dishwasher. Replaced it. Because the technician that came out, because they do hire an outside company to come in for a lot of the maintenance stuff. So the guy that they sent out, I could barely understand him. I think he was from, I want to say that he was from Ukraine somewhere, maybe, based on his accent. Real nice guy. I mean, I could understand him to a point, but there was some stuff that he was saying that I just couldn't quite get what he was saying. And then he told me it'd all be in the report, and I was like, okay. So they sent the report over, because I even noticed when he opened the dishwasher, he made a face. And it wasn't like a face like, oh, that's bad. It was a face like, oh, that smells bad. You know? Because it does. We've run everything possible to that dishwasher to make it smell better. We didn't even use it. And that was just the fact of it sitting there with the door closed for, you know, over a week. The smell built up in it, and he opened it. And I did that on purpose. Because I knew he was coming. And I knew that when he come, I wanted him to smell that. And when he opened the door and he smelled it, he's like, oh, yeah, that's not good. And I was like, yeah. So he's like, and I told him, I said, I'll tell you what the problem is. I said, the problem is the filter. And he goes, you clean? And I said, yeah, I clean. And then I showed it to him. He goes, you clean? And I said, yes, I cleaned. But it had like mildew and stuff all built up inside of it, and it's one of those filters that you can't open up and take apart to clean. It's one solid molded piece, and it has a mesh screen on it, and then it's got a tub well on the inside that you can't actually get to, and all the mold and mildew was built up inside there. I soaked that thing in vinegar and baking soda. I soaked it in bleach. I took wire brushes to it. I did everything but break the actual screen, and I was like, yeah, we're just not using this. So his recommendation was to replace the dishwasher, which they did. But they bought the Sure bottom of the line dishwasher out here to put in its place. Like, okay. I mean, do I expect anything less? No, not really. But yeah, it's just, I mean, it's, you know, that stuff, you know, stuff with my mom, just, you know, all kinds of stuff going on. And it's just like, oh, God. So, but it's fine. We're good. We made it through. We'll live another day. The world will all be right. Shouldn't have put two of them together. Yeah, it's gonna happen. But yeah, it was Sure bottom of the line, just cheapest thing they could find to put in. Which, I mean, you know, if it works and it does the job, fine, whatever. We're just gonna put them all there. Oh, it's overkill, but okay. But no, there was all kinds of stuff when we moved. This house was filthy, and I mean filthy. And they keep sending this survey also. There's this survey. They want us to do this move-in survey. I really don't want. I just want short grass up here. That's yes, thank you. Nope. Just short grass. Kind of wish when you broke tall grass, it just turned into short grass. That's good enough, though. All right. I don't want tall grass right on the pathway. That one's fine. The back one's fine. And we're out. But yeah, I felt really rushed when we did the walkthrough and stuff. Like there were certain places he didn't want me to look. I mean, one thing that is kind of nice about this company is they send you they charge you for it, but they send you like filters for the air conditioning and stuff. They send. So you just have to go change it. But so in Georgia, most furnaces, Violet, thank you for the sub over on YouTube too, by the way. If you're here, I don't mean to call you out. You don't have to say anything if you're here, but yeah, thank you for that. If you're even watching the stream, you may be watching videos instead. In Georgia, most like furnaces and stuff are in the basement. Ours is in the attic. And it's really hard to get to in the attic. And he made a comment that there should be a work order for our filter to go in because it's kind of unsafe to go up there and walk. But then I guess they decided that no, it shouldn't be, and that I still have to get up there and check, which I don't mind. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind getting up there. I can get up there fine. The guy said it was really hard to get up there. I got up there after he left, and it wasn't that bad. But he told me that we're responsible for changing the filters out. They do send the filters to us, and that if any damage happens as a result of the filter not being changed, that we're liable for it. That there's a brand new filter up there now. So when we moved in, I got up there and I checked, and it was not a brand new filter. The filter was nasty. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, that's great. So if something happens to this AC, which did the day after we moved in, the air conditioning quit working. They sent someone out here the next day. We started to move in on a Tuesday. Wednesday afternoon. Yeah, Wednesday afternoon is when the air conditioning went out. We put the work order in. They had somebody come out. Was it Wednesday that it went out? Wednesday night, maybe, is when it went out. Or something. Or we didn't notice it until Thursday morning. I don't know, something. I know they came out on a Friday. He didn't have the parts to fix it. So they put the work order in for the parts. And then Monday morning, I get an email. Excuse me. We moved in here on June 2nd. So this was like June 5th. The email I got was due to the overwhelming short supply of parts. The part was put on order and it would be here and installed on June 23rd. You best believe Daddy was on the phone with him right away. I said, it is 90-something degrees with 100% humidity in Georgia. And you mean to tell me that I'm going to be paying rent on a house that I can't even live in at the moment? Because we didn't stay here for those couple of days because it was hot. It was really hot. And I told him we wouldn't pay rent for the times that the air condition wasn't fixed. You know, Monday afternoon they were out here and fixed it on a part they had to order and was going to take over 2 weeks to get. Because I threatened to him I wouldn't pay rent. We wouldn't be living here and we would not be paying rent on this house. I just kind of feel like that's the kind of people that we're dealing with. But every single time we put a work order in for something now, they're out here within a day to fix it. Or at least figure out what the problem is. Yeah. We need a bone meal. Because bone meal makes everything better. Hey, look, it's a frog. You're not one of my frogs, are you? Nope, you're still there. Oh, no. We're out of bone meal. What are we going to do? That one is full. Okay. Oh no. So no, I don't mean to gripe and complain. It's just been one thing after another. And I'm kind of starting to get tired of the runaround, and you kind of feel like at a point you're being taken advantage of. I don't know, it's just all kinds of stuff. But by God, if you're one day late on the rent, they're coming after you big time. Because, you know, the first fell on what, Saturday? Saturday was the first, right? Yeah, Saturday was the first. We hadn't paid it yet, you know, as of Saturday. And then yesterday morning, we started getting the emails about your rent's late, your rent's late, your rent's late. It's like, come on. Wifey's like, okay, fine. And just, you know, but boy, they are just. I don't know if I'll be able to make all this. We got bone meal now. We use a lot of bone meal, so it's always good to have it. I think we're going to do like a little cart somewhere up here with some hay bales and stuff in it. Maybe sitting over here or something. I don't know. We're going to put a hitch post for a horse out here too, I think. A hitch post. We're going to throw a few trees in back here too, I think. So we won't do too much back here. Actually, we'll put the trees in first, then we'll do it. If I even have saplings anymore. I really want to put some dark oak trees in here, but I just don't think they'll look good with everything else. Might add a few boulders in too. We'll keep that stuff here. I want an oak tree here, but I want it to be a big one. I want it like right there, but I want it to be like big. See if this still works. It worked the other day. Works better if you're not holding your rockets in your hand. Seriously? Use a whole stack. That's not what I had in mind, but I guess it'll do. I ain't doing no custom trees, y'all hush. Let's do one there, one right here. Maybe another one down here, one up over here. Let's do one back there. We need to obviously bury you. I'm actually just going to put a bush over this one too. Because it's not going to hurt. And then we'll see about throwing a few of these in. Sure, let's see how all that works. Apparently my throat is quite sore today. I don't know why I left this open in the back, because we really wouldn't come out of the back of there anyway. Oh, look at that. That's what I wanted over there. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I kind of like that. One really big tree and then a bunch of smaller ones. That's kind of nice. I like that. Let's throw Beholder in back here. Just a small one, like right here, maybe somewhere up under the tree. We might even just do it like really small. And then do some stone stuff around here. Sure. We got more pathway to do there. blowing my phone up. Gotta figure out what we're doing right here. If we're just gonna make a little pathway thing over here, maybe throw some bushes and a couple more boulders out here or something, or what we're gonna do, I don't know yet. I don't want your llamas. Your llamas are standing on my face. Get off my face. But you got anything? Nope. And I really don't think I want your llamas either. Like I said, bone meal makes everything better. Got to figure this out, but I'm not worried about it that much right now. So we need to do some sort of little just walking path up to here. And then figure out what we're doing here. And then this area is like done. I said we're going to put two tall flower fields in there, but I think we're just going to do the sunflowers and then the roses. Maybe we'll put another field in somewhere else. Maybe just on the other side of the tree line here or something. I mean, I could flatten all that out and do it there, but I really want to flatten all that out. If anything, I would connect it all together and make it one big thing. I don't know. We'll worry about this part later. Maybe that's something I'll do off stream or something. Just work on that because that'd be boring anyway. Not that what I'm doing right now is not boring too. I haven't really felt like playing that much off stream though, so that's been a good thing. Because we're saving everything for stream. So we're going to do the tavern here. We know that. No, we're going to do that there. I guess we'll make some sort of little pathway up to the tent. I'm really considering moving the tent, actually. Like just rebuilding it the way I have it now, but just rebuild it somewhere else. But with it being the first thing that we built here, I really don't want to move it because I really want it to stand there and I really want to try to do something around it. I just don't know what. I mean, right now I could feel like a little campsite beside the lake. So I think we will leave it where it's at. I just got to figure out exactly what else to do with it. But yeah, I think so. The tavern's going to go here. We'll do that right there. And I'm trying to think of what other farm I need. So we've got an iron farm. We have a sheep farm. We have a sugarcane farm. We have the cactus farm. We have the XP farm. I feel like I'm missing like a pretty... Sean, hello. How's it going, Sean Gardner? I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Just trying to figure out what else to build right here. Need another farm idea. For a renewable fuel source, I guess we could do like a kelp. Almost called it seaweed. Kelp farm. Tree farm? No, not in this. This is a little too small to do a tree farm in. So that I have a tree chopping mod on here. And a tree farm's not going to do much for me. I appreciate I appreciate it, Dubbo. Yeah, I could probably get a shulker box of wood faster with the tree chopping mod than I could with the tree farm itself. You know, it's just one swing of the axe and you got a whole tree. So, the only thing I don't like about my tree chopping mod is mine doesn't do the nether stuff. See, I haven't either though. That's the thing is, you know, I took a big long break and tree harvester. Yeah, mine's what is mine? Tree vein miner. I've been thinking about tree harvester. Because tree harvester will do the nether trees too, right? This will do the nether trees, you just don't collect all the other stuff. So if I'm not mistaken, I think tree harvester will do the nether trees too, correct? If you don't have trade cycling though, oh my god. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's the one that does all the trees and replants. Okay, I got you. I am talking to two different chats right now, so y'all know, by the way, we are dual streaming live on Twitch and YouTube, so I just want to let y'all know, people on Twitch, if you think I'm talking to myself and being crazy, the people that's not there. Oh crap, I just closed the whole game. Okay. That's awesome. Bo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to call you Bo. I shorten everything down on everybody's name, so. I just completely closed the game out. Because I'm a turd. Alright. Think we got it now. Just close it out. Just no problem. But yeah, so long story short, we'll kind of go through what's going on here. You'll see my days are at 617. This isn't a hardcore world. This is a forever world. It's the crap. I just followed after you shut down. No, we'll be here to at least 5. So this world is a forever world. And it is a backup to the original forever world that we had. The original forever world I lost. It wasn't hardcore or anything, just lost it. A villager farm. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Villager breeder is not a bad idea. And it makes sense to put it... Kind of makes sense to put it there, too. Or in this general area. It'd make more sense to have it here. Because we will be moving villagers across to that side over there. So this world is actually very old. This world was at like 3,500 days or something. But I lost the original world. It was on a server. My computer crashed. Wasn't working for months and months and months on end. Didn't think I was going to be able to play anymore. Quit paying for the server. Lost the server file. Blah, 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 blah. All that good stuff happens. But I found the file of the day we put it on the server was on my old computer. I was able to extract that file off the computer and put it onto the new computer. And when we opened this world, we were on day 380. The only things that were here was this building right here, which is a sheep farm. Right behind where this is sitting, there was a big, huge, tall creeper farm. And then this area, well, the iron farm was here. And then this area right here, all this stuff was here. Not the buildings and stuff up here, just the crop fields and stuff down here. All this stuff was here. Along with this farmer house. I've got farmer villagers inside this house. That's all that was here. What was here? That village over there was completely gone. All this stuff was built out with a city on this side over here. There was a big, huge library that sat here on the hill. There were stonemasons that sat here. There were butchers that sat over in the corner. There was a big kind of like seaside village that had a lot of fishermen and stuff in. There was a big church that sat over here. I had a bunch of city buildings all laid out over here. We had cartographers and all your smithies and stuff were in there. All of our librarians were inside the library. And then up on top of that huge hill that's over there, we had a great big huge castle. But that was the problem, is our city was over here and our castle was over there. So now we're doing it right. This is our farming district this time. I do kind of have a plan for out here now. I think we're going to do like a games area. So like a jousting arena, maybe a small one-on-one fighting arena type ordeal. We'll have like a tent city and stuff out here, food vendors, things like that. I like a medieval games area. But this is all of our farming stuff over here. So anything that we have to AFK, we can stand here in like one area. I can come inside the XP farm. We have the Armadillo XP farm. We could come stand literally in here, or we could come stand upstairs in it and AFK the whole area to get everything to go off. Nine years now. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I had a hardcore world that I really, really liked a lot. Died in it and didn't continue to play on it because it was actually a world that we were streaming. Didn't continue to play on it on stream, but I did kind of play it back a little bit. And well, I didn't play it back. I didn't push it back or anything. I just, that was back when you could go into creative or go into spectator, go into creative, and then go into survival again, and then you had it. And I just played on it when I wasn't playing online or when I wasn't streaming, and kind of made it a just my world that I play on when I get bored. I've got one now that I do that with. That I don't stream from or anything like that. I just play on it. It's a hardcore world. I just play on it when I want to go play Minecraft. I try to keep everything, and that was the thing before too. This world before, I'd stream for say 8 hours a day, but I'd play Minecraft for 16. So I was playing here even after I was done streaming. And I think we were streaming 5 days a week. Yeah. I think at that time we were actually streaming 5 days a week too. And I was playing on here. Like when we built the castle over on top of the hill, I built most of it off stream. Like a good 90% of it was built off stream, probably. And then it's like, you know, everybody, you know, you come back to stream the next day and you're like, oh, hey, look, by the way, I built a castle last night. And everybody's like, oh, okay, you built a castle. How come we didn't get to see you do that? So this time, we're actually going to do the whole castle in one stream. I'm going to build it back pretty much the same way that it was. Because I really like the castle. It matches the same theme we have going over here. We have a theme. It's spruce, deep slate, and it's either pale oak, red terracotta, or the mangrove. We did add in a little bit of yellow, which I didn't have before, yellow terracotta, or green terracotta. And that's kind of the 4 colors we're sticking with as far as like wood types and all that stuff go. We're kind of sticking with that as a theme here in this city. The castle is going to be original name here. You ready for it? Deep Slate Castle. But yeah, that's kind of it. That's going to be the theme. And then instead of having like a major trading hall, all of our villagers will be in individual houses down here, and we'll have like a row or 2 rows on each side of houses that our villagers and stuff will be in. I think I may build like a grand library here on the end, but everybody else will be in their own places. So, you know, we'll have a butcher, we'll have, you know, Fletchers, we'll have all that stuff. And then our iron farm just sits over here and constantly runs. I probably need to check it. It might get a little loud. Yeah, we need to clean it out again. Actually, it might not get loud. Oh no, that's full too. Isn't it? It is. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's not really what I wanted to happen, but okay. Mortis Skywalker. Or Skywalkers, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I guess we'll just fill up. We'll take all those and then just kind of fill up on the rest of those and take that stuff over. Redeemed, hello there. Hello there yourself. I don't know why it's not playing. Anybody else hear it? I did not hear it. I saw it. I heard the thing go off, but I did not hear the actual sound. Why is that so? Not what I wanted. Probably, yeah. Most likely. Shouldn't be though, because that's a panel. Oh, well, maybe it is.
Hello there.
Well, whatever. I just played it for you. I don't know why it's... Maybe it's just... I don't know. It looks like I might have been logged out of it. I'm not sure. It's amazing how things happen from one stream to another. We might have it fixed now. Okay. We'll see. But yeah, it's very possible. But thank you for that follow. Thank you for playing. Hello there. I appreciate it. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? But yeah, so we've done all kinds of things since then. I made the decision to start at spawn, and work our way through the world to where we were. So spawn was over here. I'd never done anything with spawn. Never worried about it. Never fixed it. Never did anything. So our spawn was actually here. And I kind of liked the area so much. I mean, we got lucky. There was 4 villages, like right here. 4 or 5. It was a bunch. But you spawn right here on this block. So you'll spawn into this little fortress now. Kind of a spawn fortress. And you got stuff to start off with and, you know, whatever else. And then we have a path that leads out and around and goes all the way over to the area that we're doing now. So it's all walkable now. And this was all open field. So all these custom trees I built. Custom trees. I put a sapling down and bone milled it. It's as close as custom trees you're going to get out of me. No, I do some. I'm just saving them for a different area. This would have been a lot. Like a whole lot. This would have been a project I really didn't want to tackle right away. But I wanted to have something done, so we'll wait till we get into different areas and stuff to do that. It still didn't play it. Now, Blockhead, hello. I apologize for it not playing it. I don't know why it's not actually playing the sound. I'm trying to think of something to build. I'm logged in. I've got the sound turned all the way up.
Hello there. Hello there.
Well, there you go. You're trying to think of something to build? Working on a wizard tower. Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to put any... I guess the closest thing that I actually have to wizard tower over here would be the gas tower we just built. The tower for docking the gas at. I don't know that I'm really going to do a... Haven't really thought about it. But yeah, so we just walked from spawn and now we're up here back in the area. We have a little fishing hut here that we can fish out of. We do have a channel point redemption to fish for 5 minutes. So if chat decides to troll me, I'll come here and fish for 5 minutes. We got our pole above the door, our mighty, mighty pole above the door. Leads us around into a storage, which is actually a water wheel outside. And then it's a temporary storage. What we'll wind up doing here probably eventually in the future is with our cow farm and stuff being, and when I say cow farm, I just mean it's a pasture full of cows being here. I may wind up putting some sort of a cow farm in here of some sort. What? Sorry. Okay. We may wind up putting like a cow crusher in here of some sort or something, some sort of cow farm so we can have a steady supply of meat. Then again, I probably won't. I don't know. It just depends. You know what? A bee farm. We don't have a bee farm yet. And I need one because I plan on using a lot of candles in these builds. Well, actually, it might not be candles right now because we've kind of progressed in this area from candles to lanterns. But I will do some places later on down the road that will be more of candles than lanterns. Maybe it's something that's set further back than what here is. So bee farm is something we could definitely build here. Thank you for actually saying something about when you said power conductor, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then you said, and it's powered by bees. And I'm like, bee farm. So yeah, we got a sugarcane farm here. We've got our happy gas tower there to dock our gas and stuff at when we decide to use them, which for moving villagers and stuff, they're okay. It's just, I kind of hate it. To me, I feel like it's sometimes, unless we're going a long distance, I feel like it's easier just to attach leads to a boat and just drag them. We've got our Armadillo XP farm next to it. We've got our cactus farm in that building, sheep farm in that building. It's just a horse stable. That's just a farmer's house, which will probably actually wind up turning into a carrot farm. Now that I think about it, it would make sense to do that. Since he seems to be full, we'll take rails and stuff and put up underneath there. So all those carrots and stuff that he's harvesting don't just go to waste. So they're not just sitting there like that. And maybe put a slab on top of the composter so he can't get up there and keep trampling his farmland down. We may do that. Even for building, you still use scaffolding. I actually used him. We went and got another one, and I went and got some more too because I plan on using them for something else. Not as big fluffy. I call them fluffy golems. It's just because originally he was tied up over at the iron farm on that little post that's sitting there. He was tied up outside of there. I actually used him to build the arm part of this and everything else, but other than that, I tried to use him to go get a villager out of that one over there. By the time we got over there, the day was half over, and we're just going to that village over there. By the time we got there, I got the villager in a boat and everything else, and got him pulled out and was trying to get him hooked up. The sun was going down already, and we left at daybreak. So yeah. That would be cool. That would be really cool. So you doing like a cyberpunk type thing? Is that kind of what you're doing? because I saw that you're talking about industrial fantasy power conductor, and now you're talking about mechs and stuff, so it feels kind of like steampunkish to me a little bit in a way. Because that's pretty cool. I used to play on the Insys server. Well, still kind of do. Haven't been on it in a while, but Oscar had built a, on season 1, had built a steampunk area. And it was really, really cool. He was doing like the train and not like all the I think there was like a bunch of, there was a hot air balloon docking hangar thing or whatever, but the hot air balloons were ships on the bottom and then the big balloon on top. It was really neat. All the stuff he was doing. That was season 1. They're on season 2 now, which has actually been going on for a while. Okay, I got you. But that's what's so good about Minecraft is you can combine stuff like that together. You know, you can take the wizardy fantasy stuff and mix it in with the little techie stuff, you know, like mech armors and stuff like that. Power conductors and all that kind of stuff. I'm kind of a one-trick pony. I build medieval. Medieval style, at least anyway. I've built modern before. I really don't like it. I can do it, but I don't really. Okay, I'll take that back. I enjoyed some of it. Some of it was okay. Again, on the Insys Season 1 server, I was working with Zareth, and he was building a modern city. And we got together on a couple of builds and built some stuff. And one of the contributions I made to his area was I built a gas station, and this was before the happy gas was a thing. We built a gas station, and the sign outside, we bought a gas from the Nether and trapped him with the glass block in his head so he couldn't see anything, and trapped him in the sign out front. You know, like the Dinoco or whatever has the big dinosaur, or the Sinclair has the big dinosaur on the thing or whatever. Well, ours had a gas on it, and it was real gas. And he got loose a couple of times. But yeah, we did all kinds of stuff. It was kind of fun. I think I built the gas station, and then I built a parking deck or something next to the hospital or something. And then contributed. I think I also built a pizzeria diner or something. I don't know. I wound up building quite a few things in that area. I had a Viking kingdom on there. I built a lot Viking too. We have a YouTube channel also where we do tutorials and stuff, and there's a lot of Viking stuff on there. Right now it's kind of alternating. Every other video is Viking or regular medieval stuff. So I'm trying to put at least one video out a week right now, normally on Tuesdays or Thursdays. This past week I put out 2 videos, one on Tuesday and one on Thursday. We did a diagonal castle wall, and then it just had to change your world icon. Was the other one for the week. So no, it wasn't. I take that back. It was that was last week. So it was a diagonal wall and a Viking stable. Simple little stable. The only thing that makes it Viking really is the roof. If I'm being at all honest. Not like this. Nothing like this. Small. It's like this, though. It holds 6 horses, but it was half the size of this. So, it's like you took this side and that side and you sandwiched them together on one side or the other. No middle tower or anything like that. This is kind of this is a classic design for me. I've built this in at least 3 worlds that I've been in so far. This exact same one. I change it up a little bit each time, but mainly just the stuff that's being used, the material. There's actually a tutorial on how to build this on YouTube too, but it's an older video. What were you doing? All right, so let's finish up this back here. We're going to do a small cart, I think. I said we're going to put a boulder in over here too, so we'll do that. Maybe like right here around the light itself. I should have moved that back by 1. It's okay, we can do it like that. That's fine. That works. My phone will not stop going off today. I know I lost it. It's fine. What's up, miss? Minecraft is made from medieval. It just looks so good. I agree. 100% agree. 100% agree. If you look at modern style builds though in it, it still kind of works because a lot of modern stuff, especially if you look at a lot of the more modern houses, the lines are a little more was just outside, but it's too hot. Yeah, we started late today. I didn't start till noon because I had IRL stuff I had to get done. I had to go to the bank, post office, all kinds of other stuff. Things for just all kinds of crap I had to do this morning. But if you look at a lot of modern houses, like they have a lot of glass in them, like a lot of like white concrete or quartz and stuff like that, it kind of feels like it's made for that here or there, or made for that also. 98 here. And humid. It's humid here too. I don't know what I don't trust my computer because my computer is often wrong. My computer says it's 80, but it's not 80. Actually, maybe it is right. 80. It didn't feel 80 earlier. Actually, it didn't feel that bad outside this morning. Maybe it was 80. But it's humid. It's always humid. What's the heat index? Probably not like it is there. What, it's probably like 106 there or something? Actually, the last couple of days here haven't been like horrible. Hasn't been real bad. LOL, not yet? Okay. We're gonna have to do something. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. I gotta get my flowers to turn the other way though. Let's see. Give me those. Take those two. Do I have any signs in here? I do not. We'll take those. I need some oak trapdoors and some signs. I don't have any oak trapdoors. How about that? Good enough. Do I want to use oak signs? Probably because we have so daggum many. Just use oak signs. Why not? Okay. Hay bales. Be over there. Don't have any. Can make some. I don't have a crafting table? Yeah, I do. Just blocked. 21 hay bales. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay, that's fun. Maybe we'll stack them up out here. Use them for some other stuff. Kind of want the cart to sit sideways. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Nope, this is what I wanted. Maybe that's what I wanted. I mean, that's I did that way. Actually, we probably should have done another one. It's okay. It's all right. Is it the most amazing looking cart in the whole world? No. Will it do? Yeah. I know we have lighting in the ground right there, but why do I feel like there should be a fence post at the end of that? Do that. Unless somehow I could get the horse to stand inside that, which I don't think they will. We're about to find out. We can go grab one of our slow ones. You kinda, yeah. What's up, Viking? Thank you for the lurk. He's not going to fit in there. Yeah, that looks natural. If you put them out here, it just looks weird. Actually, it's too far out. Yeah, it's just weird. Back your big old butt up in there. Don't walk out, stay in there. You're still gonna walk out of there though. I don't know. I know there used to be a way that you get him to stay in that small hole like that, but I don't. I don't guess the horse needs to stay in there though, does he? Could put you in here. You won't fit through one block. It's fine, you're in here now. Okay. It's fine, just no horses will be pulling this buggy. Buggy? Tell me you're from the south without saying you're from the south. It's a buggy. I used to get a lot of crap for that up in Montana too. Calling a shopping cart a buggy. Watch streak has 5 streams. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right. Yeah, that's fine. We'll dot a few little stones and stuff in along the way there to kind of show that it's a walkway. And then maybe a few little spots here and there. Yeah, okay. Get rid of the tall stuff. Just short grass. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. And then we'll do that same thing over here. I don't think I want all the flowers either. That's better. Okay. Bee farm. Do I have any clue how to build a bee farm? We'll put that in there too. I mean, I could sprinkle a few more hay. Actually, I know what I can do with the hay bales. Because we didn't do anything in here. Sure. We'll actually put the bone meal back there. We'll put the lanterns in there. We could do a campfire out here somewhere too, but I don't know if it would make sense or not to have it out here. I guess. All right. All right, so he's happy now. I guess he's happy at least anyway. He should be happy if he's not. Grateful turd. We'll stick all that stuff in there. We'll collect all this. All right. We've got our little blackbird sitting there on top of the bell. I like that. I think it's kind of a cool touch. So I think we may throw a tree or two in like right here and then maybe like one or two in over here. Kind of leave this middle area open. We'll dot a lot of different stuff in throughout here. Like pathways to go to it. Did I say light bird? And I said no, little bird. Little bird. See my frogs on the lily pads? What's up? How's it going? Good morning. Good afternoon. I may have, you know how long I sat here that day and tried to figure that out? Episode 10 already? Yeah. Yeah, we're on 10 already. Were you here that day we tried to get them to stay on their lily pad for like an hour and couldn't do it? I use barrier blocks to keep them there. It's my world. cares? It's not hardcore. But yeah, I gave myself some barrier blocks. So we got the 2 frogs to stay on the lily pad. I wasn't going to do the second one, and I figured I'm already doing it, so might as well. So yeah. May as well, right? I mean, it's for ambiance and stuff, you know, so why not? It is nice to see the frog there. I'm talking to folks over on YouTube too. They do. They do. I like them a lot. I've still got 1 or 2 that's floating around out here, like this guy over here. What are you doing? You're not going to make it. Unless you're one of those broody boys. You're not going to make it. 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 Nope. 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 You're pretty tough. Okay. Yeah, they do. You started a hardcore world? I tried that. So we tried the fence with the lead. They will not stay on the lily pad if you do that. They will jump off. We tried string all the way around them. I made it literally like a 2 tall box of string. That didn't work either. Like I did string all the way around them, string another layer of string around them, and then over the top of them too, and they just walk right through it. Was hoping maybe that would work. I could have put chains around them, but you would have seen it. I literally worked and tried everything I could think of to get them to stay there. And nothing was working. I even, as much as after stream went on and started looking at like tutorials on how to, well, actually to see if there was a way to keep frogs on lily pads, and like I couldn't find anything. So, Minecraft sometimes just gets creepy. Sometimes it does. Couldn't figure out any other way to keep them there. I even tried putting the mangrove root block underneath them to get them to stay up there on top of it, and then do the whole string thing and everything around it. Didn't work. The barrier blocks, they haven't moved a muscle. That I know of, they haven't even rotated. Watch, they're going to rotate now that I say that, but they're happy. They're just sitting there all happy. So he winked at me. All happy, happy, happy. I wish it had been 2 different color frogs, though. But oh well. One day, we'll go collect a whole bunch of frogs and go do our farm. We really need to go to the nether roof. Really, really, really need to get to the nether, to the nether roof. Jesus, I cannot talk. The only problem that I'm worried about is this portal that's down here. I feel like it's going to link up if I put one anywhere else close by. That it's going to link. I'd really like to have my nether roof portal right here in this tower, like right against this back wall. Am I going to keep that tower that big? I guess I could, yeah. But this is where I'd like for the nether roof portal to be, is here. Because I'd like to just go to it from my base, you know. And I don't have to go anywhere else, anything weird. Right now, to even go to the nether, I have to do weird stuff. I have to go down in that pond to get to the nether. So all of our mining operations and all that stuff is still down here. Our portal to the nether itself is still down here. All of our mine shafts and stuff are still down here. The super smelter's down here. I need to build another one of those up top. I really don't want to use bamboo for it anymore because of the fact that it's so slow. So what I really need is a lava farm, so we could build that in one of those buildings. And actually the lava farm that I think I'm going to build, actually I could build that in that little area right there. I'm going to build it kind of open. I'm not going to enclose it in a building. I'm going to kind of build it in a place that you can just walk up and scoop buckets out. I did that on a previous world, and I'm not sure that it's a world I think y'all saw. I keep thinking about that world a lot too. I don't think it's a world that y'all may have never saw. I remember playing on that world and watching the Super Bowl one year. So let's actually do that really fast. It's an open air farm. It's well, kind of. There is an enclosure around it. While we're down here, I gotta remember where it's at. Actually, I think this has. Yeah, let's just take that. Make sure those blocks aren't down here somewhere before we go up. Think I got enough lava buckets? Okay. We had a bunch of big sources down here we were getting lava from. But yeah, there's literally barrier blocks right there. You can... I don't know that would make sense for me to put my super smelter there, though, in the lava farm over there. You know what? It'd be fine. And we're going to bring it up, too, where it's closer to the road, I think, because I'd like to have... Yeah. Just kind of throw our stuff down here. All right. There's not really a whole lot of wood in this build either. Actually, there's hardly any. And it's all the crap that we were just down there. Let me see if there's any over here. Where would that stuff be? There's another beehive, though, for the bee farm. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got just enough of those because it's going to be 10. It's going to be 5 on each side. So we've got that. I got tough. I got brick. Okay, there should be plenty of that. And then we'll take one of those, and then we'll take a few of those, and then, okay, yeah, we got plenty. It's fine. We're good. Because, yeah, unfortunately, this whole thing has to be stone. There's not going to be any wood on it because I don't know if fire tick is turned off here. Is there a way to check if fire tick is off? I mean, I guess I could go in and do the whole base spawning, world updates, advanced time of day, update weather, fire spread, radius 0. Does that mean that fire tick is off? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out after we build it, because I do want to do wood in the roof. So, because I want it to kind of match everything else that's going on. I kind of like to do wood on the outside of it too, because I kind of want it to match everything. You know, I want everything to match. Radius 0 is off. Okay, good to know. Because if we're gonna put that, what do we say, like right here, right here, here. So right there, and then 1, 2, 3, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3 there. Okay. That right? Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. Oh, that's not right, actually. It's a horse over there going nuts. We need to move these two down. We need to, so that's going to come in like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We didn't get cauldrons or anything. It's okay. We probably have to make them. I need to do that. So if our cauldron goes there, our thing is there, our dripstone block is there. And then this is here. Then our cauldrons go there. I'm thinking. So yeah, then our larva goes in there. Larva. It's larva. That's how our roof line goes up. Except for I don't think I want those there. Be better off just having full blocks there. Okay. I don't think I want to do that. No, 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 no. All right, cauldrons. Pretty sure I don't have 10 cauldrons anywhere, so we're just gonna make them. Sure, I'll just make 18. That's fine too. That's perfect, actually. Might need them for something else. You never know. I don't know if there's anything up underneath here or not. We're going to take it to there on this side. The other side, we'll take it around all the way around. All right. Actually, we could have taken all that out too. Okay. Now we can put our cauldrons in. And we'll go ahead. Ooh, excuse me. And get rid of that. Yeah. Did I accidentally dump? I dumped 2 buckets on there on accident, didn't I? Oh well, it's fine. There's that part. All right. Okay, it did come out. All right, let's see. This is where we really find out if fire ticket's turned off or not. Well, I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's not that. That. 20 should be enough. Let's find out if fire ticket's really turned off or not. Well, actually, we would probably know already because those logs will be burning, I'm sure. Right? You can test it. I'm about to test it right now. We're about to find out for sure if it is or not. Oh, well, yeah, I guess I could test it another way, huh? I could, like, try to set a log on fire and see if it burns down or not. Yeah, I said we were going to have enough logs and we didn't have enough logs. Or things. What are these things called? Stairs? Better do one more. Okay. So far, so good, though. Nothing's burning down. Another peanut butter cookies? Yeah. All right. That's it. Our love of farm. I don't really want to see the... Yeah, it's not horrible. In the center part, on each side, on each end, we're going to be putting chest. A double chest and a single chest, and then vice versa, double chest, single chest, double chest, single chest. We have chests made. I don't need to make any. We have them already. That's to hold the lava buckets that we get. We got a bunch of buckets. We'll have to go get them down in the cave there. I think there's almost a shulker box full of buckets down there somewhere. We had this big area that we were clearing lava out of. And every time we would need lava for something, we just go, or every time we needed, instead of throwing the lava away, per se, we were collecting it with buckets when we were down there doing all that mining stuff. Trying to save every resource we could. We're trying not to throw anything away. So there's a few different areas down there that we were... Where's the ice? It was with the ice. Right there. Cauldrons we'll put here. Put that grass away. Actually, give me those back. Roof looked a little weak. And then here, yeah. This just holds all the lava buckets. That's all. Frees up some shulker space and stuff like that. Thank you. And then if we need fuel for the super smelter, we can just and then normally I do like the small chest on the bottom with all the empty buckets in it. We have a free shulker now. Which is a good thing. Actually, we might need to take that with us. Let's go grab the empty buckets and stuff that are down in the... here. The only thing with those barrier blocks being there now, I have to be really careful flying into there. Because if you splat there too hard, you die. Like I got empty buckets there, I got empty buckets here. Thought there was some more empty buckets somewhere out here. There's some more full buckets, though. Maybe there wasn't. Yep. And then, if I'm not mistaken, which could be, I think there's more down here. No, it's just two empty shulker boxes. Okay. Yeah, we were clearing all this. We eventually cleared all this out. So we had like lava buckets for days. Seems like there was another area that we were doing this in too. There is, but I didn't have any shulkers set up in here. Okay. All right, so there's no more buckets there. Was there buckets down here, though? No. Okay. So we don't have as many empty buckets as I'd like to have, but you need cookies. All you have is almond crackers. And cookies do sound good. I guess we could. I guess we could fill up a couple of these empty shulkers with these. And just go ahead and transport them up. Because we don't need them down here. This super smelter that's down here, we'll probably actually disassemble this one and rebuild it on the surface. Oh, I should have just... Never mind. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do is just disassemble that one and take it to the surface to build the new one. But I'm probably going to build it. I think that was a... That might be a 10. And then it will just purely run off of lava buckets. Because it's a little more efficient that way, I do believe. I think it really would have made sense to have it more over there, but that's fine too. Actually, if we're going to do that... Is this big enough for... I guess if we ran it this way, it would be. Actually, we could build the house on top. I may have the ability to do it. Yeah, I can. I can do it underground. So I can make it bigger. Maybe what we do, build the rail system, come up and collect, drop stuff in a chest up here and have it collect and go down. May not be a good idea for me to do on stream, but we may do it anyway. Because like I said, I really want to get this area finished. But I think we are going to do the... I think we are going to do the portal on the roof, though. Because I'd really like to get that set up. Okay, and then maybe what will happen is we'll keep an empty shulker in here too, and when... And like when we get a shulker full, we'll run it over there, drop it in the system. Sure. Lanterns. Where are you? Is that gonna affect? Okay, no, it won't. And then I guess we're just gonna plant trees and stuff back here and call it a day. As far as back here goes. Maybe plant a tree here where that spot is. Bone mill it. And then a tree or two right here, and then some back here, and then maybe another boulder. Yeah. No wishing well? That'll probably be over here somewhere. I know I keep saying I need to put one. I really should have put one in at the farm. That's probably where it should have really gone in at. Didn't even think about it, to be honest, until you just said something about it. Well, I had thought about it before, but didn't remember it until you just said something. So yeah, we probably should do that, huh? Put a well in. Park a little bit of sitting place for coffee. I don't know if they had coffee back then. I like to think that coffee's always been around in the world. We're going to put a tavern over here, like a tavern inn type thing. Be right here before the bridge going over, because it kind of makes sense that the tavern would be outside of the town and not like smack dead in the middle of it. Although it makes sense that there would be one in the middle too, but you know, you're traveling in and traveling out. You don't want to sleep in town, so you sleep on the outskirts. Not the outskirts, but just outside. So right here, that's where I was going to put the tavern at. Oh, hello. The baby's going to come up out of the water any minute now. Six years, 5 months, 7 days, 3 hours. You changed your name? A few times? Who were you before? Oh, that was horrible. Don't know any of those. The GDXD father sounds familiar. Actually, the Ex-Ofia sounds familiar too. I think maybe the Ex-Ofia is who you were when you first started following. That sounds more familiar than the other one did. I'm doing pretty good. It is a long time missed. Doing pretty good. Ratty wins? Yeah. Actually, if last CJ was around, he'd be the winner, I think. Him and Death One Shoot, or Death, I just call him Death. They've been following, I think, the longest. I remember CJ was a streamer also. And there was many nights that we would hang out in each other's stream and we were the only ones there. That was back in the very, very early days when it was, you know, you remember those two? Yeah. I haven't seen either one of them around since I've been back. Big Bad Wolf has been in. Now he's an original too. He's an OG. He come in those days also. And then of course like Tiger Monkey and Car Climate and all them. So yeah, that was back before the Insist days. That was back when I was actually still playing Bedrock. All right, so that's done. Back in the dark times. Back before the Empire. I guess it's just gonna be oak trees because apparently I'm out of birch saplings again. For someone who doesn't like birch trees, I sure do run out of the saplings a lot. Ooh, look at there. Ooh, piece of candy. But no, I'm doing good. We're just playing around. Seeing what we can do. Frog, you scared me. There's another one. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Apparently I don't have that down there lit up. It's fine. So we did have birch saplings. For someone who doesn't like birch trees, I sure do plant a lot of them, don't I? I think one will look good right there. Maybe right there. Maybe an oak one there. And maybe, because birch grow better than oak. So we'll do one there. I was like, please don't be a stumpy one. Please don't be a stumpy one. Ooh. Ah. See, stumpy. Really need to move that cat. The cats are kind of the same way as the dogs. They just drag their butt because they're not mine anymore. I know I can go in and go. I've seen how to do it now. I can go in and change the ownership of them, but yeah, he just kind of drags his little butt. Let you come sit up here. Yeah, that's a good spot for you right there. I had you over there earlier because I was working there. I didn't want anything to sneak up behind me because it was still kind of dark over there. That's not the case anymore. It's nice and bright and light, and we do. That's okay. We'll just add another one to the collection. And put you in some tall grass. No, we're not going to put you in tall grass, actually. We'll put you in short grass. That's better. I think that's good. I'm not going to do any more than that. All right, so we got a lava farm. Yay, lava farm. It's already full. Both sides. So we're never, ever, ever going to run out of lava. We got enough lava in this world to survive, to last us forever, an eternity. Let's go do the nether roof thing. We're going to throw this stuff in here. Throw this stuff back in here. Let's just throw those in there too. This bush can't go in there because... kind of actually looks cool. I should leave them like marching down a street somewhere, shouldn't I? Maybe later. I just need them to all be the same so they stack together. Okay. We had some of those somewhere else too. Felt like they were in another box. Yeah. They finally all oxidized. I don't know how many more of these I really want. We talked about making a place just to do them, like a house to put them in, so they were just in there doing their thing. I'm not going to use them for like sorting systems or nothing like that. I mean, although I could. If we do the individual villager places where we having like individual stuff in them, we could put a golem in there and let him go to town and do his magic. But I don't know. Each one will do how many different items? I don't remember. Or looking how many different chests. Is it like 3 or something? So that could be a thing. We could make that an option. We're gonna do something real fast though. We're gonna take a real quick break. A real quick break. Yeah, we're gonna take a real quick break, and then we're gonna go set up another portal and go to the other roof, and see what it looks like up there. So give me just a second. Actually, let's we'll collect all this stuff, get rid of it first, and then we'll. That way the area is clean, and we're not having to worry about that when we come back. And we can just collect the goodies that we need to go to the nether roof while we're there, and then we'll just go straight from there. Yeah. Oh, yep. Actually, we may smack and get some XP real fast while we're doing that so we can heal up our elytra and stuff, which I don't think we're really going to need, but, yeah. We won't stay for it all. We'll leave it. This stuff we are going to literally put right here on the bottom because it's the ones that we've been using. We will actually stick, I don't need one of those. We're gonna put those back where they belong. That stuff will stick there. The eye will go up there. What else do we have? Wood. Yep. Some spruce, whatever. It's wood. Put that there because our playlist is about to end. Also, I do not need the hoe. Not that I think we're going to need like a ton of food or nothing because we're just going there. We'll collect that. We need a flint and steel, which we don't have in there or there. Well. Don't have one in there either. I guess we're going to make one. Glad we looked before we left. See, I told you our playlist was about to end. We'll leave y'all sitting here in silence. All right. So we got that. We got that. We got our bed. Actually, I think we're okay. We're just going to take a quick break. I am going to go stand somewhere safe. Actually, it doesn't even really matter. I'm kind of going to pause the game. But yeah, I'm going to turn the music back on, and we'll be back in just a moment. Be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you for hanging in there. Appreciate it. I had to get up and stretch my legs and grab a new drink. All right. Let's roof in the nether. So, what I'm thinking... Thank you. Thank you, Reddy. So, what I'm thinking... is I want to go right here. Oh, we need to get ender pearls and stuff too if we're going to the roof. I'm thinking here. Right? Okay. Now I need a pin. Actually, well, yeah, I still need a pin. Hang on. I got paper. I just need a writing utensil. Okay. We got this. So we're at 2. I don't really want to write on that. Yeah, that's fine. 2, negative 617. Let's get out from up here. Because we're in the dark. Oh, wait. We don't have ender pearls. Or ladders. I need both. Very important. And building blocks. Well, we just put all kinds of crap, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, great. All right, so 1, obviously. So negative 77, 1. Is our number. Said we needed ender pearls. We're going to take 8 because I don't know how many we're actually going to need. And we need ladders. I have 1. I need more than that. That should be good. And then we need some sort of building block. Here, we'll just take 2 stacks, maybe a cobblestone, because I don't know. Hopefully we don't run into any lava going up, because if so, that's going to suck. Let me move this out of my way because it's like really in the way. I mean, I guess I could make a fire resistance potion, probably. I don't even know where the rest of the nether wart is. It's got to be here somewhere. There it is. Bottles? Do I have any bottles? Bottles. I know where bottles are, though. It's fine. Oh, hey, there was some ladders there, too. Uno, dos, tres. Yeah, we're speaking in all kinds of languages here, folks. Whoa. I just about fell out of my chair. I feel like the top of my head keeps getting cut off. And it does. And it's fine. Oh, you can see the edge of my computer now. All right. All right. 3 minutes. That should be fine. Just in case we run into anything unexpected along the way. Like, well, fire that's trying to kill us. Lava. You know, lava. All right. Oh, we need to light that portal up there too, don't we? And hopefully it's not too close to this one. And I'm kind of dumb because oh man, it's going to be really close to this one. You ass. What's the one thing you're never supposed to do in Minecraft? Dig straight up or straight down? What are we doing in Minecraft? We're digging straight up and straight or straight up? And we're at bedrock. It's actually all around us. Okay. So is that actually the highest point? Why is it that feels like that's it? What's the highest point of the Nether? I should have brought a trapdoor. I'm thinking that's... So 124 is the block we're standing on, correct? So that would be 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 is the last block in the nether, correct? I don't think it goes any higher. So if this is 22, that's 23, 24, 25, 26, that's 27. Oh, okay. No, that would be. But yeah, that's the same thing as where we're at right now. Is it not? Maybe? I don't know. We're going to try it right here, though. And we'll see. Hey, we're there. Okay. Awesome. We did remember to bring everything, right? Because if not, we're not getting out of here. We did. Okay. So we need to find one. So one. And then we need to go to negative 77. That's the wrong way. Should be it right here. Let's hope so anyway. We need those fire resistance potions after all. Alright, everybody cross your fingers. Let's make sure this is it. Did we do it right? Yay, we did it right. Okay, awesome. Crossed. Yay. I'm going to call you Schneider because I don't know how to pronounce the first part of that name. Let's make sure it's correct going back, though, too. Yay! All right. Beautiful. Now we can make farms. Up here. It's like the smallest biome ever. It only turned red for like a minute. Not even a minute, like a second or two. Then straight to that. Okay. Purple. What's the purple biome? That's the This is basalt, so this is where we'd build that one. I need the not this one. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. I know there was one not too far away. Where does it tell me what biome I'm in? It just says the Nether. I hate the new F3 screens. Where's my portal at? My portal not going to show up on here? It's horrid. Oh, it's right there. Okay. F3 and F6. Nice. Biome. An overlay. Okay. Sure. Always. What does always do? Does it put it... I don't know. Oh, okay. It may do all kinds of stupid crap to you. Okay. Done. Where does it tell me now? Nether waste. There it is. Right there. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Bowtie. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Just in the overlay's fine. Okay, yeah. Because then it shows me all my other stuff up there. I forgot I had those coordinates things turned on, which is good. Really, what I need is a crimson forest, so we can get us a hoglin farm going, so we always have food. So it might be good for that instance to have it on there, but trying to remember how close we actually had. We had one that wasn't far away, if I remember correctly. I hate flying with F3 on, but I don't remember having a warp forest that big. At least I got a good spot to build a gold farm. Crimson Forest. Here we go. Alright. I mean, I don't have the stuff to build it right now on me, but... How far from our portal are we? Pretty good ways. Because it's way down here. Well, it's not really way down, but it's down far enough. So I just have to remember when I go in, it's north. Okay. That's fine. Just go in and go north. Because we need a food farm, and then we're going to need a gold farm. We will probably actually... I'm thinking we may do a magma cube farm before we do the gold farm. That way we can get the magma cubes, and then later on we'll change it over to a... Frog-like farm. But then we can at least get but I think right now what we may do is the Hoglin farm, so we can get that going. That should not take up too much time. We should be able to get that done here on stream today. So we can get us a never-ending food supply going. AFK at it for like an hour and you're good pretty much the rest of the world. Hey, what are you doing up there? Be trampling my flowers. All those flowers I worked very hard for. Ooh, excuse me, I don't mean to yawn. Alright, Hey, look, I didn't need those after all. Let's just stick them in here. For now. We needed one ender pearl, exactly. Excuse me. Once upon a ladder. Oh, let's see. We need to make... Is it like 9 can... We're gonna need... Probably not that many, but maybe that many. We're gonna need trapdoors. Have I really used that many trapdoors? Holy Moses. We're going to need to make the soul campfires right, because supposedly they burn faster. We have another log type that we have a bunch of. Oh, actually, we do have another log type we have a bunch of, because we have... dang near a full shulker of that. We may need soul sand? Or is it soul? I think it's soul sand to make the campfires. We still need sticks and coal, I guess. Or do we need the sticks anymore? Okay, we just don't need the coal. Okay. So we need 9 of those. Let's, didn't we have some empty shulkers somewhere? Just where we had empty shulkers. No, we left them over there. Ow. Jeez. All right. You know what? We probably only need like 10. As I say that, we're probably going to need more, but I'm going to say 10. There's those. Ladder on 127. Oh, you must be way behind in the stream. YouTube must be way behind. Is it really that far behind over there? We'll need those. I think we need... Where am I? We're gonna throw that in there too. We might need it. I know we need chest. Let's take that. Let's take these. We're gonna need to make more. Let's see. I'm gonna need 9. How many can I make? 12? Okay. We're gonna need more than that. I have a feeling. Should be able to make 12 more. 13. Okay, that should be good. We should be good there. I'm trying to do this from memory. I know I need the blue mushrooms, which means we're gonna have to go into the nether and go collect them because I don't think I have any. I will need glass. I will need a crap ton of glass. So let's well, let's just do that for now because that's all we can. Oh, we got some glass already. Oh no, all those trapdoors are up here. Ooh, glad I saw that before I went and I just started making more. 2 stacks of glass gonna be enough? I think so. We need a bunch of torches too. I remember that much. So let's take 2 stacks of torches. And then I think we need... I don't think we actually need fences. But we do need the flowers. So, and they're not flowers either. They're... mushrooms. Mushrooms, that's what they are. Let me just make sure I don't have any anywhere. I'm pretty sure I don't. Because I don't think at this time in this world that's something I actually went and like sawed out yet. I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, so let's go grab those real fast. Do I actually need the mycelium block too? Probably wouldn't hurt to have a few. I don't think I actually need the block, but like I said, I don't think it would hurt to have a few. I don't remember how many of the mushrooms I need. I think 13 is probably good. But we'll get a few more. See, I wish it took all this stuff down too, and it doesn't. Because I really want the lights. Might sound like I just looked at an Enderman, but I didn't. I mean, look at all those. Sorry, sidetrack. All right, so we got 16. That should be plenty. Should be plenty. So there's those. We're going to take those also. The other stuff is just whatever. Those will go in the lighting box. Have I actually pulled any of those out of the nether yet? No. Okay. We're just gonna put them right there, and I just noticed that that's in 2 places. Not that. That is in 2 places. All right. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Did you give it to me? No. Such a butthole. I've got one. I'd just like to have another one because the one I have doesn't have channeling on it right now. Actually, what is the one I even have on it? Impaling, loyalty, unbreaking, and mending. I like to get one just for channeling. We're just waiting on glass, I think. And I'm hoping 2 stacks of glass would be enough. I know if we stack it too high all the way around, it should be fine. I don't remember how big I'm going to make this platform. I'm kind of thinking we may need to go with 1 more stack. All right, so that'll continue to go. I have 7 up there. Yep. Nope. We'll just put that sand back and call it. We'll let that smelt. That one, well, I guess we'll put the 2 wood types for the nether in there, and then the bottom one we're going to save for the poplar wood. We'll have a different wood thing by the time that comes out anyway. We'll have a storage house just for wood. I mean, I guess the smart thing to do would be to take the furnaces with us, but... and just melt the glass there. But I'm not smart. So we're gonna do some busy work real fast. I don't know if I like the way the subtle effects makes the lava like bounce around everywhere. That's kind of weird. And we're not looking horrible. I'll wait and do that later. Let's see, what else? Actually, we could make another shulker of rockets while we're waiting because we are running really low. Okay, why I'm not flying, I have no clue, but whatever. So everything burns around us. Rockets. All right. Whatever. All right, we did that. How far are we now? Jesus Christ. All right. What else can we do real fast while we're waiting? We go check on the cactus farm, see how it's doing. I know that the sheep, or the wool farm is out of, the shears are gone, which is fine. Oh my goodness, okay. Well, that's working a lot better than I thought it was going to. And yeah, the sheep farms, the shears are out on all of them. We've already collected a shulker of each out of here. I know this one's overflowing, but I don't, it's fine, whatever. That's the only one. All the rest of them are close, but they're just not quite there yet. So yeah, that's doing a lot better than I thought it was going to. Because it seems like it was taking forever at first. So we'll probably have to come check that again. I don't even know what else I would do with cactus beside the green dye. Is there anything else you can do with cactus besides green dye and decoration? Will I need that much green dye in my world? Yes, because green terracotta is not a thing in the wild. We're gonna need to go terracotta mining soon too, because when we start building on the city on the other side, a lot of those buildings will be the green and stuff. So and then we need to find a really big desert, because I think the next area, like I told you, I've been watching a lot of History Channel, National Geographic type stuff about ancient Egyptians. And I really want to build some pyramids and some little Egyptian style villages and things like that. I really, like, I've been itching to do it, and I was like, no, you gotta stay here, gotta stay focused, gotta do one thing, because when we start going off and doing something else somewhere else is when we start losing focus and everything starts trying to make sense. So yeah. A lot of documentaries. Yeah, I know. I have pretty much, I haven't been able to sleep well lately. So I've been staying up at night, and I'll just lay on the sofa and I will literally just put it on YouTube I'll find something about the pharaohs or something, and it just kind of plays. I'll kind of like I'll go through and like look and be like, you know, add to queue, and I'll just pick like 7 or 8 hours worth of shows and I will normally fall asleep at some point, but I'll lay there and watch that stuff for like days that I'm not streaming during the day or whatever, like tomorrow during the day. Depends on how busy I am with like work. I'll be upstairs on the sofa watching that. It keeps me from playing Minecraft. If I stay off of the computer, if I stay off of Minecraft, I don't play it. But I've got some sets to part out and stuff tomorrow, so I'll have work to do. But then again, when I'm down here, I've got 2 monitors, so sometimes I'll put a Twitch channel on one, and I'll watch the documentary on the other one. So, yeah, it's... All right, we're almost done with glass. But yeah, I really want to... I would really like to build... I'd really like to build... I'd kind of like to recreate the Giza Plateau with the 3 big pyramids. And possibly the Sphinx and have all that stuff kind of laid out, but I'd need a really big desert to do it in. Like a huge one. Because I've built a pyramid before. I mean, I don't know if y'all remember back that far or not. We built the temple to fire and all that stuff back forever ago. And we only built 1 pyramid there, and that thing was huge. And it was a mob farm on the inside because I forgot to light it up. So yeah, I'd definitely like to revisit that again and do something like that again. Because that was actually a lot of fun, doing that kind of thing. And I have these cool little styles for houses like that and stuff like that too that I need to go back and kind of work on a little bit. So yeah. And then we're going to do a Viking village. And then I'm thinking about doing like an orc style thing, like in the Mesa or something. Because the Mesa kind of makes sense for it. Doing orcish style, and then we'll do something in... I kind of want to build in every biome. Yeah. I just kind of want to build something in every biome. You know, build a city of sorts. In every single biome. Or even a kingdom, I guess you could call it. Excuse me. Whew. All right, I have everything, right? Got the fires, I've got the glass for the chute and all that stuff, which is not a very long chute anyway. They just fall down in fire and die. I've got the trapdoors. I've got the little mushroom things that they're going to run away from. I've got plenty of torches. I've got plenty of netherrack. I've got the mycelium whatever. Nylium, sure. In case I need that, which I'm pretty sure I do, to put that down on. I've got chests, I've got hoppers. I think I have everything. Because I really don't want to make another trip back here because I don't have enough stuff. I think that's... Oh. No, we were going to forget something. Uh-oh, where's the other one? Ay. I need to be able to build up 128 blocks for the... Oh yeah, that's plenty. That'll be fine. So 128 blocks. There we go. 2 stacks of scaffolding. Do you even use it for decoration, Mist, at all? Scaffolding or anything? Because it kind of looks good for decoration. Kind of looks like little side tables. Nope. She said I don't use it at all. All right. Then these shulker boxes up here. I think it's like cobblestone and stuff. Yeah. So we need to go north, right? This doesn't feel like it. This feels like just another waste. It is another waste. Thought it was just north. Oh, there we are. Crimson Forest. Okay. We should have flown far enough in. We should be okay here. We'll check the perimeter, though, to make sure. We just see the little floaties around us. We should be fine. We'll got this way a little ways. We still got floaties. This way a little ways. Make sure we still have floaties. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And then back this way a little bit and make sure we got floaties. Yep, we're good. Okay. This is it right here. And then let's go this way just a little bit and make sure we still got it this way too. And we do. Okay, we're good. We're good. So let's see. Let's do it. How do I want to do it? I guess we'll go 1, 2, and 3. Whoops. That should be good there. And then we will do like a hopper. Maybe. Let's just do this. Make sure we got enough chest. We should have enough chest. I should have really... Okay. And then we'll actually go like that and then bring them like that. Should be all we need, right? They need a bigger than a 3x3 hole. Do they need a 5x5 hole? Hole into? Possibly. Not by 5 too big though. It's a pretty big hole. I think it's just a 3x3. Yeah, I think it's just a 3x3 hole. Where is it? Okay. Oh, and I missed it. Except for all my craps down there. So yeah, we're just going to build a staircase to get up there, I guess. Or we can use scaffolding. Let's take those and let's take those. I hope it's just a 3x3 because I didn't bring enough campfires. If it's not, let's just go ahead and take everything. Except for the scaffolding, because we don't need the scaffolding right now. What's up, problem child? How's it going? Actually, we will take a little bit of scaffolding. Just so we can build ourselves up to that point. Six years, 11 months, 12 days, 5 hours. Did you have another name prior to Problem Child? We've had a lot of folks drop in today that they've had a name change. Not much. We're building a, you don't remember? We're building a hoglin farm. If so, then a long time ago. I got you. No, we're going to do a hoglin farm today. And as annoying as this is going to be, we're going to go ahead and put those down. Yeah, that's fine. You recognize Miss name? You don't know why? She's been here forever. Crap. Okay, that's fine too. She's been following for a long, long time. I used to know a problem child named Harb. You're not going there. So four should be enough for a drop shoot to kill them, right? Because they're just going to burn anyway. Yeah, that should work. That should be good. All right, so I don't know if it does or not. It's been so long since you played Minecraft. I don't know if it does or not. This is more just a hoglin farm to make them, you know, fall in and die so I can get the food. But I'm not sure if they still get the XP from... Was that ever even a thing? This is more just for food than anything. Let's see. 2, 3, 6. 7. We're bringing out 7 on each side. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done one of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. No, I pretty much always either... Is that modded? I'm guessing. The only thing I've ever really played is Java and Bedrock. So I was originally started as a Bedrock player. Yeah, I'm not sure. You never watch single player games? I'm not sure. Did you play Bedrock or Java? Java? Yeah, I don't know how you found me then. I had like a community realm for Bedrock for a while when I was a Bedrock streamer. But then I moved to Java, started playing on the Insist server, which was at the time a content creator server, and then kind of started doing hardcore when hardcore became like a real big thing. Because I enjoyed it, even though I wasn't very good at it. You remember Realm on Bedrock? Yeah, that was probably us then. That's why you bought Minecraft on your phone, was to play around. I'm feeling like this is too big. We're gonna find out though. I don't think it is. I think we're okay. We'll find out here shortly. You feel so old now? And you're not even that old? I feel old every time I look in the mirror. Every time I stand up. Yeah, that's been we were actually streaming off of an Xbox then. You don't know if you should laugh or cry at that. Either one, I do a little bit of both. I do a little of both. Kind of like a creaky, yeah. Yeah, you can hear me when I stand up. We're gonna start getting stuff here in a minute, I'm sure. If I'm not mistaken, we actually put it on the... I don't think it goes off the edge. I think it goes on the block, maybe. I don't remember. We're going to do it off the block, though. No, don't fall off. Actually, let's just put the bottom row on first, and then we'll do the rest of it. You too, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy your vacation. It's been so long since I built a hogland farm. I think the last one I built was Logic's, which has always stood tried and true, and you know, kind of never faults. But it's like I still to this day build his gold farms. I don't care about using them for XP. I don't care about, you know, all the other stuff. It's just the ring, and I don't know if he's actually the one that came up with it or not, but I've always used his stuff. So, yeah. We didn't drop stream, did we? Why am I reconnecting? No, we're fine. What about Logic? I was saying this was, if I'm not mistaken, this is one of his farm designs. But that's the one that I've built in the past. I seem like this one's correct so far. I'm unsure about where the glass placement is on this one. I feel like I should have been on top of the netherrack, but, or netherrack, but I'm not 100% certain. We have more glass than this. Oh, I don't, and I bet you I'm gonna run out before we get there. Or I'm gonna have just enough. I'm gonna be one freaking piece short. It's okay, you know what? Because I don't need it in the corner. So technically, I'm not one piece short. Yeah, the Cook Piggy farm. I don't remember if the dimensions are right. Yeah, you gotta have the mycelium there. I thought so. I'm glad I got it. Because I know it's like every 1, 2, 3 blocks. There's supposed to be one. One in the corner. Whoops, that was not 3 blocks. Yours was built by Rozzy. Yeah, I'm feeling like this is right, though, because everything's measuring out like it's supposed to right now, so... Yeah, this is all measuring out like it's supposed to right now, so I feel like we're okay. I just hope I have enough of these. Because I didn't collect that many. Oh, it looks like we're fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's just hope I have enough of these now. Oh, we might be in trouble. Oh no, we have just enough. It's like I planned this or something. But I know that there is like a crap ton of torches. So I think it's like literally like, I want to say there's actually more than this. I think there's actually supposed to be one there too. But I know they like go in rows. Now I have your curiosity, you have to go look. But I know they go in rows also. So I think it's like why there'd be one there. I have no clue. But then it's like every other row or something, there's a whole row of torches. Or every 3 rows, maybe? Because that seems like overkill. Or maybe it's on every line with this. I don't remember. Maybe that's what it is. Every row with this. It's a row of torches. That's what we're going to try and see. If we get piglin spawn in, we know that we did it wrong. I think it's that. Eight from center on each side. Seems like I remember there being like just an absolute massive amount of torches. Torched in 4 blocks. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna see if this works. Because I think that's it. And then we just have to pillar up. The only thing that's going to suck about this is I'm going to have to make my... Maybe not. Yeah, probably. They give me 8 pieces of glass. Maybe that'd be enough for the platform. Should really be 9 pieces of glass, but if I do something different in the middle, it might be okay. I ran out of glass. I didn't quite make enough. So 3 stacks of glass wasn't enough. Actually, I needed just a little bit more than 3 stacks. Did I get that corner? I did. Okay. But I have to have glass to make the AFK platform. Nope. Where was the front of this thing at? Other side. Okay. So it's over there. So you little bums tried to kill you? Oh no. You kind of fell in. That's not good. The bad part about this farm is it's kind of that farm that you'll only use like, you know, you'll come AFK here a couple of times and that's all you really need because it's so overpowered. If it still works that way. If I've built it right, yada, yada, yada. All right, so that's 64. I don't think we need to go up the full. They still spawn 4 at a time. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm thinking about the 100, the 128 or whatever. They won't spawn within 128. I don't want them to fall into the fire and then immediately despawn because I'm too far away. So I'm trying to figure out. So we'll do this. We'll just do the 64 and then 55. That should be plenty to get us there. You never use it. You use golden carrots. Oh, we're at build limit. Okay. So I can't go any higher than that anyway. We'll see if we'll move toward the edge and see if things start to happen on our way up. That looks right to me, though, from what I remember. We should start to see them. Yeah, there they go. Haha, and it's working. It's working! It's working! Be like Anakin. It's working! It's working! I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. We have 6 pieces of glass. I was wrong. I thought we had 8. We must not have picked 2 pieces up. Ain't no way in God's green earth I'm going to land on that small of a piece of stuff. I guess we're going to have to just put torches out. Yeah, there's no way I'm landing on that with Elytra. I really don't want to put this stuff down, but we'll throw it's probably not good either. There's crap in this world, you have no idea what it is. I mean, they're doing, you know. It looks like they're spawning in mainly in 3s. Or 1s. There's 4. Yay, we have food. What's up, Best? How's it going? Sorry, I have the dark overlay, and that color blue against that dark overlay, you can hardly read what it is. Damn. So we just made a hoglin farm for food. Because we need a food source that I can just come up and AFK for a little while. I can log on to the game while I'm down here working or whatever. Just come stand up here and let it run. And not have to worry about going out and killing stuff or making this or doing that or whatever else. And this has always been tried and true. It's always been one of the best farms, in my opinion, for food. Actually, probably the best farm for food is this. And you just eat cooked pork chops and you get tons of leather. You don't have to do anything. It does it all for you. I should have set a timer how long we've been up here. And then go down and go check. Because it's very overpowered. The amount of hoglins and stuff that spawn in, we don't have any piglins at all spawning in, so that's a good thing. Which means I have enough light down there. Keep them from spawning in. We will need to get some of them to spawn in though too, because I do want to do a bartering farm. Why? I have no clue. But I'd just like to do a bartering farm. Well, one, because they give you the dried gas. And I need those for something later on down the road. It's a project I've already got in my head. And then they give you crying obsidian. I'm probably going to need that. I think I don't want to keep the roof. I kind of like to decorate the roof some too. You know what I mean? I kind of like to... I don't know. I kind of like to, you know, make a hub on the roof. Doesn't make a lot of sense to make a hub on the roof, really, because everything's just kind of wide open. You don't have to worry about anything spawning until you start building stuff and then things spawn on it. Like this platform right now, it kind of bothers me because we could potentially get, I mean, even though it only gives them one block areas to spawn, so probably not. I'll have to bring more glass up. I only wanted to give this like 10 minutes, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye on the clock now. Because I have a feeling we've been standing here for about 5 already, maybe. I don't know. I have no sense of time. So I'll give it a few more minutes, then we'll go down and go check it. And get rid of the scaffolding. Because we won't need it. We can just fly up here. I do want to come up eventually and replace this. I actually want to put more glass out. I'd like to make it like a 5x5 platform to land on. Yeah, we're not going to have to worry about food now. I can literally come AFK here for a couple hours after stream and all those chests down there will probably be full. While I'm doing work or whatever, or coming up with the, you know, video for this week or whatever, I could literally just stand here and AFK. What else do I need cactus for? Besides decoration and green dye. It's not good for anything else, really, is it? That's it. Because that cactus farm's full. Which I was not expecting it to be full. I mean, do you really use more? Well, like I said, we're going to need it for green terracotta. But we literally have a full double chest of it right now. So I don't know what else we would need it for. We're going to give it 2 more minutes. Change it to bank bone. I could do that. Send it through a composter and then out to make bone meal. I could do that. I forgot about doing that. Yep, I could do that. We'd have to dig the chest a hole deeper, but yeah, we could definitely do that. Can stuff go into the side of a composter? If you put the hopper on the side, will it allow it to go in from the side? Not that you know of. I may have to make it too deeper then. Drifty, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Give it another minute and then we'll go down and go check. We're never going to need food again. Going pretty good. Going pretty good. I'm guessing, and I'm probably going to underestimate here, I'm guessing we're going to have about 3 or 4 stacks of cooked pork. And I'm probably way under guessing. It's probably going to actually be more than that. But on the safe side. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to say 3 or 4. I'm going to say like 7 to 8. 3 or 4 is probably more like it, though. I don't want to disappoint myself. Lord knows I disappoint enough other people as it is. Just kidding. I don't. I might. I don't know. All right. We'll let them die, and then we'll go... Anybody want to guess how much we have? Three? Got a bunch of 3s. That's where I was originally headed. It was like 3 or 4, but then I realized how overpowered this farm is, and I'm gonna actually go with like 6 to 8. I could be completely and totally wrong, and I probably am, but we're gonna check and see. Oh, it's all gonna be in the top because I forgot to put hoppers all the way down. Why is it raw? Why is it raw? It's because of the soul campfires, isn't it? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, they're dying in soul fires. They have to die in lava, don't they? That's okay. Are they definitely getting set on fire? As far as I know, they are. I mean, they're dying, so I'm guessing they are. But maybe we'll change that out to regular campfires and see how that works better. Yeah, that was 10, 11 stacks, maybe. Well, yeah, because we got that one, and then that one, and then that one, which makes a whole nother stack. So yeah, it was 11 stacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 stacks. If they're not burning, then yeah, it'd be raw. Yeah, apparently it was, yours uses lava. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm okay with actually sending them because of the fact that I forgot to put the, I'm okay with them actually coming down into a furnace and then the furnace dumping into the chest below. I'm actually okay with that happening. Because of the, only problem is that's a problem for the leather at that point. We'd have to sort the leather out because the leather would clog that up. But still impressive. So so cooked equals 0 stacks, right? Cooked equals 0 stacks. So would they actually... I really don't want to put... I mean, I guess I could. Be what, a bunch of signs and then lava on top? Okay. And I needed to put... We're going to do that. Now, we're just going to... Same was like they won't cook with regular campfires. Because they don't actually set things on fire. Okay, I got you. All right. Well, I guess we're going to do lava then. We should be able to do that with signs in just one lava bucket. So signs would be on this level, and then the lava bucket would be the level above it. So signs would be right above the hoppers, correct? And then the lava bucket would be directly above it. All right, let's just go get that. Which way are we headed? South, that way. No, I'd find it somewhere. It's a good thing I got plenty of signs. Yeah, send me a picture of it in Discord. Please, ma'am. Because Lord knows we got plenty of larva buckets. Let you know if that shows enough. I have to open Discord first. Yeah, signs are right above the... Okay, and then a lava bucket on top. Okay. Yours is really... Yours is a 5x5 hole. Okay. Yeah, mine's just a 3x3. But it works good. It works gooder. All right. Where's Minecraft? There it is. Yeah, one lava source in the center. It spreads out. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Was the one lava source in the center and let it spread out. Just going to have all that meat to cook now. Oh, wait, while we're here. That's only 4 pieces. That's not going to do it. We're going to wait for a little bit of glass real fast before we go back. Because I don't want to go back in there again to do it again. Y'all, my phone is blowing up today. And I don't know why. Not for anything good either. It's just blowing up. Well, I follow a lot of baseball stuff, so my email keeps going off with trade deadline stuff. I haven't read any of it yet. Actually, I've just been deleting it, and I'll just go read it all later. And then text messages. Okay, great. Sure. Just go away. And then phone calls. Okay, good enough. Let's go. Yeah, but I figured the roof portal being in the castle would be a good idea, right? North. We gotta go north. I just wish the farm was a little closer, but that's okay. Let's see if we can take care of this first up here. Can we land on it? Yay! Okay. Give me those, though. I'd like to keep hold of those. Just wanted a bigger area to land on. Oh no. What? Well, that's not good. Okay. Gonna have to remember, don't step in those holes when you come up here. Be like, uh-oh. Sounds so violent. All right. Wait, what happened? Where'd that one go? Oh, it didn't go anywhere. What's going on? Viking! What's up, Viking? How you doing? How was your stream? How was the things? And the stuff? And the other things? Clark, welcome in. Lava Sheep, welcome in. Viking Raid, welcome in, people. Folks, people. Oh, this is gonna suck. You didn't win any? In the Fort of Knights? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, come on. Just get in the stupid hole. The Fort of Knights, huh? Minecraft required too much brain energy today and you didn't have it? What am I building today? We are doing a... What is this? It's a Hoglin farm. And right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get the lava in here without burning my toes. I got it. Okay. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to be. This is where I want to be. We're gonna splat. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. All right. Let's put that right there. There we go. All right. Yeah, so we built it, and then I did not realize that the soul campfires didn't actually cook them. It just killed them. So it didn't actually, like, set them on fire. What's a Hoglin? Hang on 2 seconds, and I'll show you. So they give you pork. Let's pull this out of here. And we're going to go stand up there for a few more minutes and see how this baby works. So anything that we get now... Oh, hello. Anything that we get now should be cooked and not raw. Make sure everything's empty. Hoglins is those big ugly hog things that you see in the nether. Nice. So Hoglins are those things. That's what a Hoglin is. What's up, Cold? Oh, we raided. Hello. Raided. Oh, piggies. Yes, those are the big, ugly, scary ones that's in the nether. But it's a great food farm. I'm thinking it should have been 5 wide now that I'm seeing the hard time it looks like they're having fallen in the hole. But they will fall into the lava. They will take damage and die, and then their meat will fall out cooked. We're going to stand up here for 5 minutes. I want to test it and see now. I think we were up here for 10 minutes last time. I'm not 100% certain, but we're going to try it for 5. So at 4:55, we're going to go down, and then we're going to go back home, and then we're going to leave for the day. So sorry, but you came in right here at the end of stream. I was late coming on today. Sorry about that. I had some IRL stuff I had to do. I had to go to the bank, post office, all kinds of stupid stuff this morning. You know, places that aren't open on the weekends. Or things that close at noon on the weekend on Saturday that you can't get to because you slept in. Or because, like me, you were having a dishwasher delivered that they gave you a time frame of, we'll be there sometimes Saturday. From 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. We'll be there. Great, thanks. Yes. Yes, got all that sorted out and worked out. So yeah. All that's done. They're all good. All good. Trying to get it where we zoom in, we don't see the frames of the other glass and stuff. Actually, that's easy to do. I could just do this. But we're kind of faced the wrong way to do that. There we go. Just zoom in a little bit. There you go. We'll watch them die. But yeah, I got all that stuff taken care of. They're all good to go. And, oh, back. Okay, back. Welcome back. Lava's there now. We're standing up here for 3 more minutes, and then we're gonna see what we got. I cleared it out, so all the stuff that was in it's in our inventory now. This was 10 minutes AFKing, but then I noticed that all the pork was raw, and we had campfires in place, but they just weren't doing anything. So they weren't actually cooking; they were just killing. So we got 11 stacks. We said 11 stacks in 10 minutes. Can you imagine AFK in this farm for like an hour? You'd never have to worry about food again. Literally, never have to worry about food again. On your world. Which when stream is over, I'm going to AFK here for like an hour. And then tomorrow night stream will start at 7. I'll show you all the results then. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed it too. I really am. Someone was saying the other day in stream that they're probably going to wind up nerfing the Armadillo XP farm. And that's going to tick me off. But can't you bottle XP now? Isn't that a thing? We may try that before we leave. Because it seems like I remember someone saying you can bottle XP now. Viking, thank you for the contribution to the challenge. I appreciate it. Someone said they were going to. Yeah, you can trade for bottles of XP, but not someone. I've read it somewhere or something that you can now bottle XP. I'll have to check that out and see. We'll go look here in a second. News to you, news to me too. But like I said, I don't believe everything I read, and I don't believe everything I heard. That was our 5 minutes. Let's see where we at. Anybody want to guess this time? All right, so 2.5 stacks there, half stack there, 2.5 stacks there. So not bad. I mean, that's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. If even 5 minutes. It may not even been 5 minutes. Oh, that could be a problem. The babies are getting stuck on the bottom. Almost see, yeah, but see the babies? Oh, well, they'll grow into adults eventually and die, I guess, but I wonder if that's going to affect the spawn rates. Unless I feed them a golden dandelion and then they stay babies forever. Google says no, you can't. You don't think the babies grow? That could be a problem. So... Huh. They must all babies grow. I don't know. Do baby zombies grow into adult zombies? They could walk off and despawn. I mean, they could, but... It seems like Mist may have something up under her farm, because I was looking at her farm and she's got kind of a rail system thing that's going, looks like it's moving stuff. It could be coming up and pulling babies out. Jump up there and give them some arrows? Yeah. I wonder if that's going to mess with the rates of the farm. Someone's dying. Yeah. I feel like they're... I feel like they're almost like trying to jump and get to me or something. Actually, they're probably all over here. I see you standing there. How am I not hitting you? Whatever. Oops. Got all them flaming arrows in there. They'll go away eventually. See, they grew up. I don't know if they grew up or if they were just trying to get me. But it only looks like there's one in there now. I mean, I guess we'd have to like stand there and watch that guy and see if he actually grows up or not, or... Because I think the rest of them were like trying to jump up and get me. We'll stand here and experiment and watch for a minute. Okay, I've had enough of that. So Google says no, you can't bottle XP. Let's find somewhere to go raid. I'm going to AFK here for a little while, I think. Actually, let me get up there, and then we'll go find somewhere to go raid. That makes more sense, right? Okay. Let's see if I can find somewhere to go right now. That piggy deserves to live. Yeah, I reckon. All right. Raid a channel. Tila. Who are people we know? People we know. Oh, Phyllis is up. Maybe we'll go say hi to him. And then the babies will be high enough to touch lava. We could do that too. Possibly. Yeah, we may do that also. Alright. Let's go see Phil. My daughter-in-law's tried to call me like twice now. But yeah, we're gonna go raid him. So, raid messages as always. Mr. Spice here insists we be here. Hide the meat. I need to call my daughter-in-law back because she's called me like twice now and now texts me also. What's going on? Quit that. No, we're not replying to anything. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Trying to copy and paste. Okay, there we go. I got it. All right. So, we'll be back again tomorrow night on time, 7 o'clock. I promise. And we'll continue doing some stuff. I have no clue what we're going to do yet, but we're going to go do some stuff. We'll figure it out. We'll probably try to build the tavern and stuff tomorrow. Get the last couple of things built on this side of the river so we can head to the other side of the river. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. All those of you on YouTube, thank you for being here. Have a nice rest of your day. We will see all you guys again tomorrow night. And we're rated.
Edition before it was Daniels. That's an awesome name. I like that. Bedrock. What were you up to, mate? Hey, mate, listen, you're, come and get a shout out, please. Don't worry about it. It's probably better than 9. Please. Thank you. Guys, get on over and show some love to Sir Spice here, you know. Those that don't know me, I'm the Phyllis. This is my very first hardcore world. We're just over 5,500 days, 2.5 years, and we are digging. Sir Spice here, welcome in, sir. How's it going? How was your stream? Which one? So welcome in. What were you getting up to? Welcome in, guys. And I appreciate it, mate. If you need to raid and run, don't let me keep you missed. Same goes for anyone. Just Ty Daniel, that's an awesome. Get yourself in there. What were you up to, mate? Stream thing. Come and get a shout out, please. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, get on.